What's up, guys? I see you guys in there. What's up, Jerome? What's up, Mr. Shoosh? The plan for today, I think we're gonna play the free-to-play account. We're gonna do dailies first, and then we'll probably go play the free-to-play. I haven't done the tower climb there, and I haven't done the breaker event. So we'll probably play the breaker event on stream. We'll probably try to pick some mods that probably get us a 7-star. Probably. We'll try. We'll see how that goes. I don't want to build stuff, but we're gonna try to do that. Though I see they're giving us some more stuff, which is pretty cool. I'm just cleaning up my... Whatever I was doing last on the computer needs to go away. Okay, I think we're kind of cleaned up. The game still hasn't loaded. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and reboot that. Just go ahead and reboot this entire thing. Go again. Go again. Let's post this in Marvel Strike Force. Post it in Marvel Strike Force. Bum, 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 bum. What's the verdict on the car? The car ended up being okay for now. I think they misdiagnosed it, but we'll see. Um, I have a feeling that they can't. So it has problems occasionally, right? And when I took it today, it wasn't having problems, and so they told me it was fine, but I still think it's broke. So we're gonna drive it for a while. We'll see how it plays out, and it might be going right back to the same situation it was in. I have a feeling that's what's gonna end up happening. So yeah, everybody's like and it's not surprising. Like if a tech can't get it like happen in like under 5 minutes, like they don't want to do it, right? It's kind of normal. So I'm not that surprised. I still think it's like a 5 grand repair, which hopefully I can do for like 2,500. That's kind of my hope. It's gonna be not fun. I'm not excited for that. I don't even like thinking about it. I actually didn't sleep yesterday. That's why I was up all night yesterday doing stuff because I couldn't sleep. That kind of stuff just like it gets on my nerves. So yeah. Yeah, I don't miss any of that. Huntress was over there yelling at me because I was up all night. I was like, "Don't worry about it. I can't sleep anyways." Do I have War all figured out? I have our rooms figured out. I haven't figured out room placement yet, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. I don't think that's something I want to do. Which is why I didn't do it in the video. I have some ideas. I need to go through and look and see how many people have not done their stuff and see how bad we're ignoring me. I have a feeling people are ignoring me, but I haven't looked yet. It's pretty normal. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm ready to interact with that yet. But I do want to win because I do want to unlock stuff. Like I want to get the tech stuff unlocked, which just means we got to win and play well. So I probably need to look at that. That might be an off-stream thing too. Where we start poking at people, see what's going on. But I think we're gonna stream for a few hours first before we like dig in all that. Oh, we have an update. All right, I guess we're going to go update first. Close that. Let's go to the Play Store. Cancel that. I thought about going and seeing Spider-Man tonight, just for something to do, but I decided to do this instead. I still kind of want to see Spider-Man. All right, let's try again. Movie was great, no spoilers. But it's great. Bits, it's great. But it's great. I'm just gonna go with but it's great. I'm excited for it, and I've already like been spoiled. Like I've read all the crap about it, and I've paid enough attention. I probably know most of it, but it's still fun to see it, right? And I'm okay with that. We're gonna roll through this as quick as I can because I don't really want to do dailies that much, anyways. I told him Mr. Negative controls Hulk and Tombstone wins at the end. Uh-oh. How dare you spoil everything, Rem? So rude of you. We need all the sim dailies. Yeah, you need all the sim dailies. KCY me full auto. Like, I gotta just get my dailies done. Like, I'm lazy. I don't even think I logged in today. I made that video for War yesterday, and then I, like, didn't play the game. It's my favorite way to interact with the game. It's like, hey, you interacted with the game for way too long, and then you close the game and then don't do all your normal stuff. I'm the best. More daily rewards dropping. We've updated the WebAssemble tent pole. I don't know why it's called a tent pole, but whatever. More training orbs. So they did do some pretty cool things here. I saw this before I logged in, and they put training mats and ability materials, and more training mats and more ability materials, and more training mats and more ability materials and cores. I wonder if this is like, hey, this is cool for the movie, or if this is, hey, we don't know what to do with this stuff yet. And I wonder if, hey, we're wanting to put more cores in the economy. Like, there's some question marks in here. I don't know quite what they're doing. Doesn't make sense. Like, we're back to this again, which we haven't seen this in a while. Am I done with the all done thing? I don't even know if I did that today. And we have Rachel in here. Do I want her? Not that really. What do they bonus? Do they give us gear? I guess it's skill gear, right? Let's look. Hold on. Hmm. Here, you guys can come over here. Oh, this doesn't even fit. All right, let's how about this one? You can use this one. I tell you that I don't always make things that function on my UI. I got work to do. All right, we need to spend something there. What's this? It is skill. Ew. 230 shards. It's not the worst, but I don't know that I'd buy skill gear. It almost gives me her maxed. Interesting. That is a 4 diamond character. Very tempting. That might be worth it for me. Man, is skill gear worth it? Are there skill characters coming in the near future that we actually care about? That's the real question. Otherwise, the store's pretty dang empty. There's like a A-B of this offer, by the way. There's also skill here. Like, if I was really interested in skill, wouldn't I just buy that? I don't know. FYI, the next week's Battle Pass is Mystic. Mystic what? Gear Tier 20? Just regular Mystic? What do you mean by that, Time Splitter? I assume you mean Mystic 20, which, bad news, I just bought a bunch of Mystic 20, so I probably don't care about it anymore. Which is fine, I guess. I guess. I think I care about this, but I'm not sure I care about the miss. I guess this is a $20 increase for the skill gear. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any skill characters coming that are actually relevant this year? Or is this just a gear that they're just never going to print characters for? I feel like it's a gear that they're never going to print characters for, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't actually have a prediction that there's skill characters coming. I think Mystic is heavily loaded the second half of this year, personally. Like, I think we have the Wakandans coming. I think there's a Strange team coming. What else do I think's coming based on the Doom information? A Shang-Chi could be coming. Gambit, some Mutant, Mystic. I still think that's heavily loaded. I think Bio's pretty much done at this point. I think it's pretty close, personally. Could they make characters skill? Absolutely. I wish they'd balance it more, so I cared about that kind of gear. I don't know why they do it this way. I don't know. Because I could just buy this, right? Buy the two-step and buy this. This would give me 230. It still gives me the stuff. The only reason to spend the 20 is to get this extra 55. Let's do the math. This is 105 for 50, right? Let's do the math for it. I think the 20 is worth it. So it's 210, right? It's for 500 Ultra Cores. 210, or sorry, 500 divided by 210. 2.3 Ultra Cores per. Now let's do the same for this. This was 110, right? Is 210 wrong? Hold on. How many are actually in here? 25, 75, it's 105. It is 210. This isn't actually like a even balance. This is 55. So this is 110. So this would be 200 extra, right? 200 Ultra Cores. So divided by 110, right? It's 1.8. It's cheaper to buy this. Less Ultra Cores per. Okay. It's kind of good to know. There's a possibility of Mystic Gear Tier 21 as part of the Premium Plus next week. So I'd put aside some money for that potentially. I'd probably buy that if that popped up. Mystic, we haven't talked about it, but I have a feeling that Gear Tier 21 enters the shop next week. I could be wrong. They didn't say it directly. So they did say stuff last week, right? When they told us that and we haven't even talked about the blog on my channel. Like, we just kind of skipped it because I don't like talking about the blog. I don't like doing it late. But other store updates. I think it's this, right? Okay, the Terror store's closing, blah, 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 blah. The Moonlit store's coming, right? What they told us about the Moonlit store, and there's some really good things in here, by the way. Shadow King's Awakened abilities are going to, and Ares' Awakened abilities are going to the special item store. These characters are still very, very, very good, by the way. Why is Riot Games popping up on my screen? Those are very good characters, right? So that is super good for everybody that doesn't have that. Very relevant war characters still. Ares technically can't even miss. He's broken. He's broken good, by the way. He's never going away. Not until there's like you have a reason to not play 4 characters. The other awakened abilities are going into the store, right? But they're now at a different price point, which no one gives a crap. The only one you might give a crap about is Blasters and Thunders. Maybe Quasars. Maybe these 3. Those ones you don't care about at all. I think they said something about gear, though. I remember hearing about it, right? Where is it? Character store updates, don't care. Didn't they say something about gear? Oh, Crimson Catalyst and Origin Gear now have improved chances of appearing in stacks of 200 and 400. But I thought they said more than that. Is that all they said about gear? Chapter 2, Age of Fear brings fresh lineup of store updates, including improved gear offerings. We don't know what that means, right? If that is that just the line that they said? This is what I was looking for. Like, I don't know if that's 21 or if that's just like them saying, "Hey, we're updating it to where you can get more catalysts that you don't care about." And easier access to recently released characters. So, I don't know. I'm curious to see what happens there, because I do think that we're getting very close to the next wave of Vanillus. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a lot of people that are like further than me that are about to like unlock him. I don't think I'm the closest by any means. And just to give you guys a little perspective on that, I will show you. So here's my Annihilus planner, right? I'm not that far off. I need 1,700 pieces. It's in 3 traits, which really sucks, but I only need 1,700 pieces. That's not that crazy when you really think about it, considering each character's 210 pieces, right? 1,700. Let's just do the math. You guys want to do the math? So 1,707 minus 147 is what I need. 1,560. Divide that by 210. I need 7 characters. Not that many. It's really not. So that's what I need to have Annihilus, which tells me that we are very close to the next checkpoint of probably progression entering the game. Because I'm probably close to the next tier of what they consider like availability. I'm not the Uber Kraken, but I'm not the non-spender either. So kind of gives you a little idea on where we're at on the progression system, right? On spenders, to give you a little perspective, right? We don't see it. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's try that again. There you go. I need 7.8 characters, and you can see my gear. That's my gear right now. I have problems, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not in a good shape as far as my gear goes, because technically, like, I'm kind of inflated. Like, even if we round this up to 8 characters, it's probably more like 8 characters. Because you can see my Mystics, like, heavily, like, lopsided. Nothing I can do about that. It's just annoying. Same thing with my bio. It's heavily lopsided. So, it could be, like, 8.5 characters, but you get the idea. It's not that far off, right? You're probably closer than I am, JD, I would assume. You've got quite a few these days. But, you know, so I don't know. I could technically, like, take some stuff in. And I still don't know that I like my Cosmic section. You've got the characters, so you're just working through it now. And you guys like my last Legendary pick? It's how much I love it. I don't want to do it. You're maybe missing 1 or 2. Nice. Which we'll see. I have a feeling we get an epic character very soon. You're on the 2nd Cosmic. Oh, nice. You guys still got a ways to go, because there's some shitty parts up ahead. But, yeah. Which I technically probably should be working on it right now. But I don't feel like I'm that close still. Like, I'm not completely there. I don't know. Oh, what did they give us here? Did they give us the new credits? Which I don't know if I'm going to just hoard these credits. I haven't really decided. I think I'm at a point where I could hoard these credits again and just get 4 billion again and just wait until there's other things like, oh, the boost system went in. Oh, have I been collecting? We're 3 hours in. Interesting. I instantly ranked up. I instantly have 2 million of this stuff. Well, that feels bad. I don't understand what they're doing with this system. Like, why did they make it to where, like, basically the first half of it's just garbage? Like, this isn't really thoughtful, right? I just literally click them all. But I go level panic too. Like, I don't know. I'd hardly use panic characters. They all suck. Same thing with anxiety. Speaking of the new store, I hope to see they add Quasar Blaster Thunderstrike's Awaken ability mats to the store. Now, you should be excited, but you also shouldn't be. That just entering the store means you have less currency if you're going for them. And you probably don't go for all of them, I would think. I don't know. It's very up to you. So I skipped this whole battle pass. I didn't care about this one. Um, am I buying? I think I'm buying Rachel Cole. I think maybe we get a skill character eventually that I give a crap about, or maybe I just like drag a skill character through anyways. Like I might drag a skill character through through the through the demon section just because, just to go faster. That might be the play. Screw it. And I don't think I have anything. Is the new? Oh, the new store is live. Interesting. So now you can buy the characters as you please. I'm not buying any of that. That's tempting. So that technically finishes out my Mystic gear. That's probably worth the buy. Sure. What's in the nothing in the limited deal? Is that correct? We just got nothing. You mostly care about blasters, basic and passive. I honestly don't think it's that big of a deal anymore, Burley. The only thing I think matters is Thunderstrike. Like I rarely use Blastar as a speed demon anymore. Like I almost think it's bait. But metas trickle down, right? I might be a couple metas ahead of where you're playing. I don't know where you're playing. I'm just going to be completely honest. Because there's so many speed stops, it's way less interesting to me to have that, right? Because you just can't use it. You're masters too. Interesting. Uh maybe. I mean, how often you should start counting. You should while you're thinking about it and you're starting to think about that, start counting how many speed bar teams you're capable of using Blaster. Ask if you had that, would you be able to kill something? I want you to just start thinking about it, right? What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. Because I honestly think that we've already skipped it, right? I actually think it's just a bait item. Now, Blastar has PvE value, especially if they enable Crucible rules. Like Blastar was very usable in the trial, right? That part's a little interesting. Apart from the speed bar, the safeguard immunity removal would feel better. Now that's a pretty good call out. On the basic with that's a pretty good part. Okay, I decided to buy Rachel. Oh, it gave me way more than enough. Interesting. Oops. Fine. There's a 4-diamond Rachel for you guys. She literally doubled in size. She went from 1.4 to 2.3. And I, for some reason, don't have her purple 5 leveled. Even though it's there. It's crazy how much stronger a character gets when you put diamonds on. What am I coring these days? Like, even if I got refreshed this shop, what am I buying? I don't think I'm interested in anything. Toxin? I'm not buying 300 shards of toxin in the shop. I don't need uniques anymore. I fixed all that with the last season's currency. They didn't put Gear Tier 21 in here, it looks like. And they didn't really do anything with Gear Tier 20 to change my mind on purchasing it. They didn't do anything to purple ISOs. I've already finished what I needed for catalysts. I need to spend 50 cores somewhere. Alright, let's just get a training orb, I guess. And that's the honest answer, guys. Like, if you need energy in raids because it takes you more attacks to do it, pouring for the Gear Tier 21 orbs is worth it. Just is. The most valuable resource in the game right now. I guess if they give Mystic Gear, it might convince me to... What is all this? So now we have Play Blitz with Gilgamesh, Play Blitz with Thena, complete all clear daily objective 3 times. Oh, they just want free to play to have Blue Marvel, I think. They've really upped what people can do to get purple 4 and 5. Complete all clear daily objective 27 times for 52 Gear Tier 21 orbs. That's interesting. That's a lot of orbs. 52 is what? 24 orbs? 26 orbs? 26 times 4? Wait, 26 times 4? That's literally a half a character. It's half a character in orbs. Right there. That's not nothing. It kind of makes me think they've really changed their progression path for long-term progressions. Alliance donation? What about Alliance donation? There's still not credits in there, right? I looked earlier and it didn't give me anything. Alliance donation's eventually supposed to give us the tech credit, right? For donating. But it doesn't do that yet. Yeah, I already donated. Way to spend cores. I will if it gives me tech credits. 100%. I will gladly core that. No problem. As long as it makes sense. Which, I'll be honest, guys, I think War's more fun than Crucible right now. I'll be completely real. It's kind of weird for me to say that, but that's kind of my stance of the game right now. I think Crucible sucks. I'm just not a fan of the current Crucible. And Nihilist did not make Crucible fun. I mean, you guys watched me. I lost to this guy, not because of drops, right? I couldn't kill his Annihilus, and so I couldn't kill his Annihilus, yet he dropped 4 rooms. I just lose. Like, that's not a very fun experience. He dropped multiple rooms and has no problem, but he's got Annihilus, so he auto wins. So, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. I think I one-shot him across the board except for Annihilus. I literally... Maybe I dropped one. It might have been I dropped one. So I literally beat him, right? If in a normal matchup I win. 104 pieces, essentially 1 toon. No, it's half a toon. It's 105 pieces per side, Howard. It's a half a toon. I ran into 3D Annie and Masters too. Fuck those G21 tunes. True, my bad. No, you're good. Got 12 of these. Give me good pieces. Not the worst, but not good either. I don't know if they're ever going to give us the shop again. The shop was so good for like unlocking characters because you could tactically target stuff, right? And they haven't ever done it since. I think they knew it progressed too fast, but I think what we're seeing is maybe they're thinking we're progressing too slow. So now they're ramping it up. And it again goes back to my theory. I think we're entering the next age of character progression. Which probably does also mean that we're about to ramp into the next big bad that's about to come. Oh crap, I still need to do this thing, don't I? There's so much work there. Done with that, not doing that. Need to work on that. I don't know if I'm doing this. Gear Tier 21 on Scorpion Breaker feels bad. I don't like that character. He's not a very good character. And Spider-Man can go to hell. Alright, so we've mostly done all these milestones. Get out of here, Milo. I want my spot back. Silver Surfer Breakers? Yeah, 100%. Scorpion sucks. He's not very good. Scorpion Breaker has a problem. Well, his team has a problem. His team doesn't go very quickly, right? And it gets annihilated. And the problem is his health bars don't outlast damage right now. Which means his team dies. And if his team dies, then he doesn't heal, right? And it's kind of showcasing how bad the diamond system is. So I don't know what they do about that. It's not the only character that's showcasing the diamond system being trash, by the way. Maestro is also doing it. Which is kind of interesting that the diamond system is feeling like it's breaking down all at the same time. I don't know if it's just bad character designs or if it's actually the diamond system's failing. It could be a little of both. Because I don't think the diamond system's healthy either. I said that from day one. I didn't think it was healthy. Used Dread into a Cursed and Crucible. Thought easy win. Almost lost. Oof. I had somebody asking me if Dread worked into a Cursed, and I didn't think we had tried it, so I didn't tell them to do it. That's rough. That's not good. Which maybe that's a definition that Dread's bad. I just think it's 4 and 5 diamond are so relevant now, because of how scaling works in this game, that if you don't have it, your team feels bad. It's kind of where I'm leaning right now. That's kind of why Omen feels like they're made of like tissue paper, right? Even though Omen's really good, Omen not having their fourth diamond is crazy bad. Same thing probably with this Dread team, right? They just don't have the survivability to survive going into 4 and 5 diamond characters. I would have thought they beat a team over a year ago. Yeah, that's probably a pretty healthy theory, right? You would think. Oh, did I not do my Age of Fear stuff? Yes. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Damn it. My event's all fucked up now. That sucks. I didn't do that earlier. This is week 2 and I didn't do week 1s, and so I lost points. Oops. Oh well. I wasn't doing that last event probably anyways, so it's fine. I knew that I had to do that too. I kept leaving it to the end of the week because I didn't want to do it. That was a mistake. I always do my stuff. Dang it. Hopefully we have extra points this week or this month that I can make it up, but we'll see. Probably not. Hey, Hype, is the leaderboard for Danger Room working for you? You just logged back in after watching the new Spidey movie? Nice. Let's go. Dang, I'm kind of annoyed that I did that, guys. I can't believe I just didn't do this. I didn't do the easiest part of the freaking daily or weekly objectives yesterday, or last week. Because I decided to go do other things. And oops. And the crappy part is you can't even, like, earn them later. I wish it was a monthly objective instead of a weekly objective so I could just go earn them when I want to. Happy Monday, all, and Meister still sucks from Mr. Gamma APOC. Aw. Bad CC, what is your flavor of crayon? Grape, hopefully. I don't know. Actually, what am I drinking today? I've got melon. I've got a melon drink. The crappy part is, like, if I did push for Athena, it's gonna feel bad. He's got OG Surge. No, I wish. I only have, like, the Mio mixer, which I still think's pretty good, but, not that fancy. Nope, still broken. There we go, I feel better. I made bad decisions and didn't do my objectives, and then I just spent money. Fixed. Hey Zastin, what are you playing? Looks like I'm playing Blade. What do you mean? I plan to play the free-to-play account here in a minute, as soon as I'm done with my dailies. Is the Danger Room leaderboard broken? I've heard yes. My best is 117599, so it should be all borders. Oh, this is the story quest for the command center kill shot. I realized I didn't do my command center stuff last week, so I missed out on points. You may never do this ever because you just buy stuff. I don't know. Be my guess. It's supposed to be like the story stuff, but I didn't pay attention this time. Blade's fighting a bunch of vampires. So, since I missed my objective, I went and bought the final milestone in the or what I considered the valuable resource in the final milestone of the command center. Solved my problem for missing the true Kraken way. So I wonder if there's going to be start having requirements soon for purple 4 and 5 if they're starting to give so much more out. Kind of an interesting food for thought. Or if they're trying to catch people up now because they're trying to release the next ISO, which might be more realistic. I bet you that's what they're doing. I bet it they're trying to catch people up so they can release the next ISO. I would almost guarantee that the next 2 months, ISO purple 4 and 5 will become readily available. And what do they call it? Orange is in the data mines. Orange will be start releasing or whatever. Yep, that's what I think too, Lord Richter. Yeah, it's on its way. I guarantee it. That's why they're catching people up. New character probably coming too. That character will be at the end of this chapter slash. It won't be the beginning. I don't think it'll be the beginning of the Doom chapter. So will he be related to the Spider-Verse era? That's interesting. We're long overdue. My entire roster's ISO 5, so I think they're releasing Orange. Yeah, Orange is coming. No, they've definitely like changed. Like you can see there's like a changed tune, right? Like we're seeing a lot more stuff coming to the game all at once, which tells me we're about to ramp up. I think they finished a lot of projects all at the same time. I'll be honest, guys. That's kind of the impression I get. It's a lot of projects wrapping up all at the same time. Those two things that said hidden, they're hidden and plus more that they talked about in the calendar or whatever the timetable. I think some of that stuff's coming to fruition. Show me your purple ISO 5 hand archer. I ain't doing it. I ain't that cool. I can't believe I've ran out of teal gear. Didn't they say they'd never rework minion characters again? I don't think they've ever said anything like that. I just think they took them out of like the orbs and things to make it easier for people to get the other stuff. But they honestly shouldn't. Like, there's no reason you need to like upgrade minions. Like, you have so many good characters in the game and but better IPs. Why would you take minions? Right? Can we all be given 3D minions so they're all out of the Elite Store? I mean, you can just buy them. What else are you doing with your Silver Diamond credits? Silver Diamond credits don't do anything. I wonder if they're about to change that. Or if they're going to keep that locked away. So, the whole diamond system has me question marking right now. I feel like it's due for change. Like, I kind of can see the direction heading for ISO. I can see the direction heading for gear. I cannot predict the future on the diamond system. The diamond system feels half baked, right? The Elite Store definitely needs some attention. I don't know if they're do it or not. Like, they've never been one to like, hey, when you have an abundance of currency, we refuse to update it, right? It's kind of always been their stance. So I don't know if they'll do it. I don't know if they'll get off their high horse on that one. It's very questionable. And if they do, what are they going to do? Is it going to be stuff people actually want or not? Right? Because there's a lot of characters that are feeling pretty close to retired right now because of how much the game scaled. I don't know if you guys have interacted in War at the higher end, but a lot of characters are feeling old. I'd prefer to buy actual tunes with these credits, get all the tunes to 2D except minions, saving the rest for new tune releases. See, and that's the issue, Time Splitter. What you just said. You'd like to save them for new tune releases. They'd like to say screw you on that part. That's the issue, right? They don't want you doing that, right? Because now you're using it on new stuff, which technically I still need. Like, Nova's in my store right now, and I can't find him. I still what I should have refreshed for, by the way, because I didn't buy Nova in the seasonal store. All right, we did all of that. Definitely missed some points in the breaker event. So oops. I can only hope that the 31 days works in my favor. Nothing. Here, we'll do it. Hey, a Nova. You suck. Well, I found a Nova. Let's go one more. Don't do what I do, guys. Wah, wah. I may miss this because of missing that one objective. I'm betting I missed this, which I won't hurt my feelings. We'll see. They added a lot more objectives, so maybe that was not a part of the plan, I can hope. And we're okay. Am I done on this account? We need to raid. How are we doing in the breaker event? We're hanging in there. Still holding 2. I don't know that I can catch Asgaz. That's going to take some work. I actually have a chance. I just made Rachel 4 diamond. Do we go for it? That's rough. I'm going to have to think about that. I could go for it. That would be a rough one, guys. That'd be definitely an off-stream thing. What's it bleeping at me for? Oh, I didn't save amazing. Well, can minions. What's up, Raven? Welcome in, welcome in. I wonder if I can spend Dark Diamond credits on older tunes at this point. I mean, I don't think it really is going to hurt you. What are you hoping pops up that they're going to let you buy? I don't think there's anything, right? Did I see the Chapter 2 booster live? Yes. I did collect it and start leveling stuff. Already got a bajillion green currency. So we got that going for us. Already maxed terror and fear. Panic. I don't know that I'm leveling panic and anxiety because they didn't change anything, right? They didn't move anything around here. It's all still the same. It just reset. So to me, like the stock of anxiety and panic went way, 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 way down. And fear and terror are just kind of the only play. So I've kind of pivoted my like approach. And now we know we get a bajillion green currency, so we're not holding that, right? We're just going to use it. And I think I'm done with this currency, right? We have 150. Panic is only really Damon at this point, right? And I don't even like care for my Damon at all. I had an excess of 14 million. I stopped collecting it. The only reason I was collecting it on the other original or back then was because they told us to, right? Oh, we need to play Scorpion with Breaker. Let's do that real quick. This isn't live, right? Not yet. So what do we have? Oh, these are a bunch of ones. Oof. We'll see. Hopefully those are the extras I need to make up the difference. 30, 60, 90. 125. That gets me pretty close, actually. Alright, we're going to be fine. Easily going to make this if we do some of these objectives. Which we'll have to see what we can do about that. Which means this is extra. Interesting. Oh, I need to log in. Why didn't I get credit for this? I got credit for this login. No an issue? Okay. You didn't get credit for yours either? We're gonna get off the web store. I'm gonna start opening the other account because I think we're kind of at the point where we can go do stuff. We're gonna double check objectives, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think we kind of rolled it all out. We'll start doing some fun things, hopefully. It's a known bug. Gotcha. CDM. Where are the issue? Ah, gotcha. I don't know if I finished the PvP pass. I'm very close. So, am I at the point where I want to start Gear Tier 21ing characters? I don't think so, not yet. Because I still don't know if I'm taking the Eternals to DD9. I have a feeling they're going to do well when they're all there. I'm just not sure if I want to. Also, a lot of Mystic. A lot of Mystic I can't support. Because you still need the Mystic for Odin and Mephisto. It's not really an option to skip them. Which probably does encourage you to take Shadow Conclave, even though I don't want to. I know, it's a lot of Mystic. And if you do the Eternal route, you basically have to take them all. Like, it's kind of, you don't really have a choice. You probably need Gilgamesh, you probably need Athena, you probably need Icarus and Circe. Yeah, actually, Raven, we did the math. You get better Gear Tier 21 value out of the Battle Pass than you do the calendar. Believe it or not. If you really calculate what it is, if you're already going to buy the Battle Pass. Which is kind of interesting. Oops. I want that. They do no longer have the DD bonus, but I still think they're a really good team. And especially when they have their timeless bonus. And I'm not a huge fan of the Shadow Conclave team. Oh, we didn't do raids. Let's go raid real quick. So can you still join from the wrong side now? No, they fixed that. Nice. Last week we had multiple people join the wrong side repeatedly. Everybody took turns joining the wrong side of the raid. Because they would join node 10 instead of joining the correct node. It's quite lovely. I don't even know how you, like, end up with something like that. Please? What do you guys think of the war rewards? Do you think they're good enough? I saw Boylon's like response and I was kind of surprised. Have I had Vigi lose yet? No. The only team I've had lose is Amazing Avengers. Good news is they're making all the raid lanes go the same direction. No. So you guys don't think the raid rewards are good enough? Starting tomorrow. The win-loss rewards are better. The season rewards do suck. I don't really understand what they're doing there. I will give you that, but it's still currency we need, right? And it's currency for all, which I think is fine. But the actual like war rewards don't seem that bad. Taking gold out, their intent was always to take gold out of war. Um, they want they said this from the get-go, right? They want every lane to be its own, right? Raid is gear, war is is ISO, um, arena is training mats, crucible is ability mats, right? I'm guessing they still got to go restructure crucible and arena, which oh interesting. Now it's making sense. Hold on, I just figured it out. It all clicked. You guys know why they pulled this, right? You know why it's all sitting in limbo? It makes sense now. We know this. Max said in his video that the replacement to Arena is hopefully we get to see him soon, right? That was his statement. It was something at the end of the video. And I almost bet you that is closer than we think. Which is probably why it's displaced right now. Because when it replaces it, right, that mode will get these rewards, right? It will get some of these rewards. And then same thing with Crucible, eventually. I don't know if Crucible will stay like that for forever. I don't know. Be interesting. Badger with the raid for 53 viewers. Welcome in, Badger. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys got all your fancy emotes. I appreciate you bringing people over, Badger. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So thank you, Badger, for bringing on everybody on over with all your guys' fancy emotes. Let's go. You guys are the best. And if you guys don't... Oh, Sledge is on it. Thank you, Sledge. If you guys don't know who Badger is, I highly recommend checking him out. He's a fun streamer. He does all kinds of fancy things. He's got his little card game thing, which is really cool with all kinds of cool characters on it. I believe I have a card over there, which is pretty neat. I didn't, Badger's pretty awesome in that regard. So I highly recommend going and check out his channel. He's always fun. He seems to say his channel's PG, but every time I'm over there, it reminds me of not being PG. So, you know, I'm not sure I'm convinced, Badger. Just saying. Uh-huh. I'm not sure I'm convinced, because your chat makes me go, Your chat's a little on the unruly side. It's not as R-rated as Hyde. Well, okay. If you use the thing that falls off the chart as the baseline, it's kind of still unruly. I'm just saying. Miss Hyde like breaks the chart, and then Badger's like in the middle, right? But the problem is it's so tilted to one side because Hyde broke it that it's still unruly. You know? We're super family friendly. It's PG until the Sleepy Guy or the Envoy exclusive drops get brought up. You always win in Limbo if you're starting in Hell. Super PG. Profanity guaranteed. Oh, man. You guys are fun. I love it. Okay, I think we're done on this account. So we're going to jump over to the free-to-play account, and we're going to do stuff on that account. Let's get her loaded up. Same with Walt. Walt's pretty PG. He's mostly PG. Well, sometimes he gets a little unruly. I'm in both, so the bar isn't raised too high. I know somehow they let you in. What the hell? I don't know how that works, right? They keep letting you in. Gonna leave and work. Good sir. Gotta go chat with someone. Have a good one, Badger. Wait, has never said a swear word in his life until you mentioned the sleepy guy. Who's the sleepy guy? I'm scared to ask. What's up, Garrick? Welcome in. Walt's PG until the stream passes over the hour mark. What's fun? Speaking of the devil, what's up, Walty? Astonarn with the 105. Dang, Astonarn, you're up there. It's pretty impressive. Everybody's talking about you, Walty. When we talk about PG streams, for some reason you get brought up a lot. You must be really PG friendly. You seem to be the trendsetter. Everybody wants to be like you. Be like you. Walt will tell you who the sleepy guy is. I don't understand the sleepy guy reference. You guys are gonna it's outside my wheelhouse. Oh my god, it's the guy that is in the MSF category. He never's playing the game and sometimes sleeping and sometimes. Oh! I'm on the same page now. The guy that literally just sleeps in the category. It's crazy. Yeah, gotcha. I've reported him so many times. One night I was looking to write out, I was unhinged and went off on all the non-MSFers. It's pretty bad, Walty. If one of the like regular non like late nighters for US isn't on, like you or LSF or someone like that, I'm like, I don't know where to send people. It gets a little tricky. I'll be completely real. I'm like, where do I send people? Just gonna start raiding random people next time. Because I don't really want to raid those people, right? Walty USA? No. Like, I mean late night for USA. So like when Walty's on is not like probably Walty's late night, but it's my late night. Usually. I actually don't know what time Walty's normally streaming. I assume it's like daytime for him. Walty's is until he gets a jump scare. Ooh. When are we getting Walty to play scary games? Walty, when you playing scary games? That sounds fun. It's 11:30 a.m. Tuesday for you. It is 8:30 p.m. for me. Bro. Aw. Should have played some of these matches, I guess. One win. No. How are you gonna rank up like that? Get him to play a new Hellraiser game? Whenever you want? I love your attitude. So, guys, we need to make a sub goal for Walty to play scary games, right? Is that how it works? I think we need to get Walty to play scary games. That'd be fun. Ooh, we got Riot. I like Riot. You and Walt can play one of the co-op horror games? I'm down. Sounds fun to me. I've never played horror games, period. I'll be completely real. I always watch them, but I've never actually played them. And by watch them, I mean I listen to them. Because I'm usually playing another game on the other monitor. So, that could be fun. I could totally see doing that. That could be a good time. I'm about as a newbie at scary games as it gets. You'd probably get me to freaking yell too. I'll be completely real. I'm definitely a jumper. What counts as a scary game, though? I don't know. What you guys make that decision. What counts as a scary game? Is there some that are better than others? Okay, what do we need to do on this account? That's what we need to figure out. From here's I need to gift you Amnesia so we can get a blast in the past stream. I've never played Amnesia. I don't even know what it is. I probably do, but I've probably been forever. Wait, why can she get that one, but I can't? Oh no, it's this one that's broken. Dead by Daylight and Company. Last night I was listening to Senna play Slender Man on her little Sennathon. I thought that was pretty fun. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Alright, what do we gotta do? Have they done this? Alright, they did that. Nice. Have we done this? Nope. "31 days of what did Boots eat today?" That'd be a pretty scary environment. I don't think Dead by Daylight's a scary game, is it? It's more like toxic than scary. Oh, while we're here. Don't forget to collect your boost stuff, guys. I know we're not in the habit of it, so start doing that. And reboosting things. It's just a PvP game based around slashing tropes and group and characters. Yeah, that doesn't count. That's not a scary game. So we need to get Scorpion Breaker. I also need to do the tower. Let me click record on the tower. We'll still talk through it. I'll just re-record over it later when I do the editing. So let's just click start record. All right, we're recording now. There we go. What are we doing here? Your War Tech video was quite good. Thank you, Mostef. I appreciate you. I worked pretty hard on that last night. Took me a little while to get the AI to play nice, but we got through most of it. I missed a few things, and there's a few things I don't know, like how fast we earn the currency. We still don't know that information, right? What do we play here? So we're using Amazing on the top floor. I know that. This is Amazing. I think this is X. Damon? Global? Dead Space Remake is decent for atmospheric scares. Cosmic City, Sinister Six, Spider-Verse, no restrictions. So these were like the mythic characters, if I remember correctly. Because I can't use most of the mythic characters, right? Other than here. I can use some. Hi there, bro, from Argentina, learning 1 month for playing the game. I hope you're having an awesome time learning, Naza. If you have questions, you're welcome to ask, and we're glad to help. And you also welcome to come over here to Twitch, too, if you ever want to, and ask in Twitch chat. Twitch chat's really good to answer questions, too. But I will do my best to answer anything you have. We're going to do the free play run today, so we're going to try to use characters we do not need so that we can rock and roll through this. I want to say it was Vigilante did well here. I didn't really pay that close attention when I did this the first time. Exalted. So if you spent a ton of your web credits for Purple Seasonal Boost, you got, what, 2 weeks from it? I think it was longer than that, Rem. Like 4 weeks? It wasn't a long time. I didn't spend it. I thought it was a waste of money. Can Daring do this? I don't see why Daring couldn't do this. Throw Daring at it. The whole boost system feels weird. Like, I'm actually surprised they didn't make changes to it. I thought they would have. But it feels like they just reran it. Used immortal weapons. I'm down. It looks like 70 war tokens per successful war attack. 70 war tokens times each successful... Ooh, you are not getting that system fast. So 70 times 14, that's 980. So we almost get a upgrade on the first war, if that's the case. No, not even. You get 980 for 70, which is not enough. Interesting. Is this even a good attack? Aren't we about to give them slow and speed up? Isn't that bad? I think my Iron Fist is about to die. Oh, I should have done the preview screen first. You're finally done with the stupid breaker. Not doing any more runs. Where did you end up, Fat Stats? Let's redo this one time. 8.7 at 23. Okay. I need to remember, guys, when we go into this, I need to do a few things. I need to sit on this screen for like 10 seconds. Just so that we can, I can talk about the team briefly and ISOs. Then once we do, then we can enter. Then I can play the node. That way I have the recording. Add sus. Sus make it better. Alright, you guys want sus? 478 got you at 8.7. I did more than that for my 8.5 run when I did that, so it's interesting to find that you found it a little bit lower than that, Fat Stats. You want sus? I didn't use any health and only damage and armor. Armor's rough. I actually think armor makes it worse. Alright, let's do this again. We'll sit here for a few seconds. Does it seem like they fixed the roster filter? This account needs updating, so I don't know. It feels better since the recent patch, but it doesn't feel amazing. But definitely better than it did last patch. But there's also a patch again. Yeah, Vile's rough. Vile is a disgusting mod. Hold on, friends. I don't think they die. I'm gonna punch them anyways. Not even close. Alright, we traumatized it at least. Boop. Alright, people are at least falling over. Vertigo's back in force this week alongside the new one set headache. Oh, you're having fun? It's nice. Blade didn't die. Is this unavoidable? It is. Nice. I wish they'd buff Super Scroll. He's such a fun hero. Am I crazy in thinking that I would love to have Super Scroll be unavoidable? Or would that be just too strong? Make him unavoidable speed, always a plug-and-play character. Like, he should just be relevant in the game always. You had issues with Fear of the Serpent, you caught the AA node with Mystic Revive. You couldn't kill Dagger or Moon in time. So you had to take that off. I had some issues with that fat stats, but eventually I figured it out. Alright, what is this node? This has speed bar. And speed stat? No. He's not speed stat, it's not war. I think Vigi works, right? Because he's stealth. No. Vigi doesn't work because he's stealth. I'm wrong. Sus with current stats. Illuminati. Liberty. Thunderbolts. How about Thunderbolts? Is it really? Used Orcus on 2? How do you guys remember what you used? Are we really using Orcus? I wrote them down. I honestly clicked auto. I didn't pay attention at all the first time we went up the tower. The planner or the VOD. Alright, that works pretty good. You just like Orcus, though? I think my Thunderbolts plan would have worked, but it would have not been as nice. I just click auto. And free to play auto. Feeling like the answer's no, but I'm gonna try anyways. The problem is Lady and Nim's special seem more valuable. That's fair. They just have a lot of HP. That's not that like crazy. Remember when we asked for less shells in war? Yeah, about that. Oh, are you having fun, Nick? Who are you versing today? Are you versing crazy people? What's up, Fetty Wap? Like everyone in Z1 got a shell today? Oh, because of MMR or because of the trophy thing? Interesting. That's super interesting. And the shells should sink and then you guys should rise, right? That's the whole intent? The new concept? Oh, am I gonna die? I'm working really hard at this, by the way. My alliance didn't get one. I wonder what we'll see tomorrow. That'll be interesting. The Shell QP match has 0 trophies? What? That seems really weird. That's kind of weird. That seems like the system broke. Because shouldn't you have matched somebody at equal trophies? If we're understanding the new system? Or similar trophies? We got one that's 1884 trophies, same as what our alliance has. Huh. Just sent me a picture. I can't look on stream right now because we're recording. We will definitely open it. Show it in a sec. This is so long of a fight. I already hate this. That's crazy. 0 trophies. This fight is so long. I'm gonna put a speed increase on this. I'm literally gonna go. I put this on auto, guys. It's free to play. It's gonna be great. Like, look at this. Hitting over here for 38. Orcus is too strong. I said they were too strong. Good team. Orcus was playing back in the old speed meta, except it was not a speed team, right? And so it's still really good. As long as I can do damage. If Orcus had current stats, we would use them. I'm going to do this real quick just so I can get it. That way I know that's node 2. I can clip that and move it. Yeah, 100%. I probably could have made better ISO choices there, but it's fine. We just kind of clicked auto and enter. There's a red Hulk here. Hey bro, please make a video showing farming teams for new players like me. What do you mean farming teams, Soy? Did I restart this? Yeah. So this account did the baby tower. It did the little version, so we're doing the big version. Roster squads work top down. Like, farming teams is kind of it. So when you say that, Soy, I don't know quite what you mean. When you're farming teams, like, you kind of have a few options, right? Mostly you're going to farm teams here, right? This is where you get your new characters. You also get new characters kind of from the orbs. They kind of come from here. Then eventually, after they move from those stages, right, and then they transition to the next stage of characters, they move to these two orbs, which you don't really want to open because they're expensive, but they do pop up in these spots, which I'll take both of those. And then they go to this store, and then eventually they move to a node, which the most recent character I think is in here, right? Not Bear. This is one of the more recent characters. Then they move to like 5-9s and all of the Nexus nodes. Bear's here, Goofball's here, Damon, Swordmaster, Warlock. There's like a character everywhere, right? And then one character usually stays exclusive to the shop. Usually. Now, I don't think character progression is that big of a deal. Character. So like, let's just use for example the champion team, right? Which I kind of talked about this in my most recent video, with raids. Free to play changed I changed how I was progressing characters, right? We kind of thought about this, and we were struggling to get free to play to feel good in the raid, because they didn't have enough gold to level stuff, right? Like they just didn't. So we started going down the route of how else do you progress a character? You have 4 avenues to progress a character. You have purple ISO, you have gear, you have levels, and you have diamonds. Those are your 4 progression paths, right? I think the one you're referencing is like character shards / diamonds, but there's 3 other progression paths that you need to be like keen on to be able to progress a character to its like potential, right? And that's what we started doing for free to play, so that we could get them up and running where we really needed to. And Amazing Avengers was tough too, because it has the same problem, right? So Amazing Avengers has 110, 105. Like you can see certain characters got leveled up here. ISOs got leveled, Gear Tier 20 got applied. We went further than we've ever had to go for characters for rating, right? Because there's so few stars, right? Because I don't have stars on these characters, I had to then look at other progression paths, right? Purple ISO, levels, right? You didn't need them at 110. It made this person more comfy, so I'm okay. I'm fine with it. Whatever, it's fine. They wanted to be able to play raid a little bit more comfy. You're probably right. We didn't need 110, but it definitely helps, right? You took the Steam 110 because you didn't need it. Yeah, fair. And we had to do this for a lot of them. Like, I think Sinister 6 got leveled a bunch. Sinister 6 got leveled quite a bit, I believe. Yep, 108, 110, 105, purple 5. We went purple 5, purple 4, purple 4, purple 4, purple 4. Like, you're kind of seeing like a trend here, right? Vigi had similar problems because the Vigi was really small. So ended up with 110ing more characters, purple 4 more characters, right? Just because it didn't feel comfy. The teams are actually useful and up to date in different modes. So I don't. Oh, so you're more like what characters are good right now? Honestly, the answer, Soy, to that question, and that's a little bit different question. The answer is this is your progression path. Whatever you need in the tower is what you're going to build. So follow the tower videos. What people are doing in the towers are the characters you need to be working towards. Because this is kind of like the blueprint to progressing your account. It's giving you the next character. It's giving you the next stage in the progression. So as you progress through this and you find the characters you have to have, right? Like, for example, you have to have Amazing Avengers on 10. So you're going to do Amazing Avengers here, so you're going to get them up and running. You have to use Xavier here, right? So you want to progress towards getting Xavier and using Xavier. That's going to be like your best bet for like how to progress. And the other game mode that kind of also like tells that story too, and gives you the information, gives you the sauce, is this one. The Breaker event is a very good like how do you get the right characters when you need them, right? Because these are characters you have to have. Now, it gives you more information if you go to the higher difficulty and you actually can see what they require. Like, that requires 110 characters. That requires Exalted. You have no other choice other than Exalted, right? So you need Exalted. This is Spider-Verse. You have some options there. It's a little more open tag. This is Cosmic Mystic, a little more open tag. This is Bio. This is probably going to be more like our newer Bio, and we'll talk about some of those. Amazing Avengers, again, very locked tag. You have to take it, right? So you're starting to see like a little bit of a pattern of, and you'll notice, especially as you get like more tuned with the game and you're in it more, right? Let's talk about some of these. Spider-Verse is some of the more recent teams we've gotten. Dread. We've also got some of the symbiotes are in there. We've also got, who else is in? Insidious is in here. Those are some of our more recent teams. Here, Mythic Cosmic. That's going to be your Breaker Silver Surfer that you just got. That would also be Omen, Shadow Conclave. So the information that they give us on the nodes kind of like tells us where we go, right? It's almost the blueprint out in front of us, which is great. That's what we want. And then there's another thing that kind of tells us information too. And I'm happy to like break this kind of stuff down because I like talking about it. This information here, right? When they're telling us what kind of teams they want us using, like this, right? They want us using Symbiote 6. They want us using Shadow Conclave. They want us using Exalted. They want us using New Mutants. They want us using Silver Surfer Breaker. The command center is like the blueprint to play the game, right? It's telling us what it wants us to use and what level. Like, it doesn't tell us quite the level it needs to be, but they do tell us, hey, work on these teams. And if as long as you're like getting those teams up to par or getting them to where they need to be, then you are kind of accomplishing all your goals. And then once you've done that and you've played these events and you still have time, or you know it comes back, right? Let's talk about some of these events, right? The Breaker event. They have guaranteed us that these will run 3 times. This is the first iteration of Scorpion Breaker. So Scorpion Breaker should come back at the beginning of September and October. And so you have the opportunity, if you don't have the characters built now, to progress them to get them for the future runs, which is fabulous. The towers, they have told us that these will run. I don't know about this tower specifically, but they have said that they'll run twice, right? They should run more than once. And it might be more than that. We don't know. We don't know how often they're going to run them. They ran the Storm one twice. They're running the Quicksilver one twice. I assume they'll run the Blade one twice and probably this one twice at some point. And so it gives you opportunity to use the sauce that we already had created, right? People that have already made guides for this. I've got this guide out for the Blade Tower if you need that. That you can go back and look at it and then decide what teams make the most sense for you. And then the other cool thing that Twitch chat kind of already poked at that kind of gives you like the last piece to the puzzle is the squad screen. The squad screen is your newest characters, right? These are the characters in the order of release. So Dread's our most newest team, along with Eternals. And then it goes down from there, right? As far as the team's progression. Ooh, we got an upgrade. It's a 5-star Riot. Let's go. So that's kind of how it goes. And you're kind of seeing how free-to-play plays. Like, this is a free-to-play account for the most part, right? I don't always level all the characters. Like, sometimes there's a character that gets left off, right? Malekith's level 1. Toxin's level 1. So sometimes we just play with like a 4-man team to give you a little idea. Now, I'm not saying, hey, don't build your Dread team, or hey, don't build your Eternal team. I'm saying, hey, I'm not there yet. For me, at least on this account, right? I would say the most important team progression is Amazing Avengers. I would say Symbiote 6 is also important. Like, these two teams are probably the most important right now. And I would say Exalted's in there too. Like, they're kind of the three big boys right now. Omen's been pretty important recently. I've been using parts of them. As you can see, they've been slowly getting bigger and bigger. They're not a small team anymore. And Shadow Conclave's been kind of important too. Yeah, raids are one of your best progressions right now. If you're going to progress characters, I would say the most valuable game mode for your bang for your buck is the raid system. Raids give you stuff. Probably second is Arena, and I would say third is Crucible, and then probably fourth is War. But all of them are an avenue for gear and for resources, especially as they divide them up like they've been promising they're going to do. So hopefully, you know, it just keeps getting better and better. That's the catch now. If you build up Absolute A-Force, but skip Hellfire Club and Mortal Weapon, that doesn't matter because you can't get the AA nodes. Correct, Garrick. You are not wrong there. So, with the raids, it's a little bit more tricky because you kind of have to build the team that's next in your progression path. If you're getting stuck on the Hellfire nodes, build your Hellfire team, right? Or build a team that beats those nodes, right? If you're getting stuck on the Insidious nodes, you got to build them. Like, it's just, there's no other choice. Now, I do think those teams eventually fall out, which kind of sucks. You have to go build them, but that's kind of the way the raid's designed. So, I hope that really helps you, Soy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm going to try to be better. I'm still not perfect, guys. I'm going to try to have guides out for towers. That's kind of why I'm recording right now for this tower, is because I want to get this guide out, even though I don't expect people to watch it, because I want there to be part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, whatever, right? Even if nobody watches it. That way, it's there. If somebody wants it, they can go back and review it. You know, it's just there, right? That was kind of my thought process, even though I think the majority of people have probably already done this. I want to say this was Vigi. Am I crazy in thinking this is Vigi? Or was this like Mephisto? This might have been Mephisto. Because this is the last one, and this is, we don't need Mephisto up here. Because we don't need Cosmic. I think we just use a Mephisto. I think Brim APOC, Hellfire Club Meph, was also an option. Hellfire Club Meph sounds great. Honestly, we may even skip this part of the... Like, I don't know if I'm even going to do this video. because I feel like it's so late. I am pretty excited for War tomorrow, though. We'll see how it all plays out. Get out of here, Red Hulk. Can I just click auto? And you guys want to find out? It's kind of crazy that free-to-play is clicking auto on this tower and getting away with it. Is this tower just too easy? They fixed a lot of bugs with characters that dealt with exhausted. Nice. What's up, Magnetic? How's it going? MSF War Update Bingo. What will go wrong? Everything. What will it cost? Depends. It's only the first 10 of 40 floors. I don't know if you experienced yourself, but I saw a post on Reddit where someone was saying, why is BK retaliating with exhausted? Oh no, I didn't know that. Interesting. You get tokens for defensive ones or tokens when defense isn't cleared. When it isn't cleared, Berserker, it's not defensive wins. It has to be remaining. Which is why I'm telling everybody that they should take the defensive war buffs, right? Instead of the offensive ones. I don't know if people will listen. I have a feeling they won't, but, you know, it's a good try. Especially like squads and extra rooms. That's because they made it so that BK and all other characters need War Exhausted and Crucible Exhausted to stop that, which is impossible. And not an or logic bug basic. Gotcha. Which they still haven't announced that change, right? They haven't introduced Annie's like nerf, which is coming. Because that's why they're making it. Spider-Verse? Are we just taking Insidious 6? Do we use Spider-Verse anywhere else? Oh, there's Sinister 6. Maybe not Insidious 6. Do we need symbiotes? No. And the Meph nerf too. How is it nerfing Meph? Oh, my Toxin's level 1. You know what? Toxin might just be coming anyways, even though he's level 1. Have at it. Symbiote 6 or Sim 6 Roblin was fine for you. So in theory, if you sacked AAF and then took Mephisto Miss Marvel Classic, you would get 2 exhausted, so her passive would turn off. It no longer does that because she needs actual war exhaust now and no longer not regular exhaust. That's not that big of a deal. I guess you're right. It technically is a nerf, but it's pretty low on the totem pole. Yeah, it's a nerf for future balance of the game. That makes sense. It's so that they can use exhausted as a turn-off mechanic without Mephisto just like breaking characters. which probably is just good for the game. But X and O also don't clear those special exhausteds anymore either. It's just normal exhausted. I mean, that kind of makes sense too, right? I think. Why do they need game-based exhausted? So the intent is the intent behind the game-based exhausted is game-based exhausted supposed to be like you actually lost to it, right? It's supposed to get easier as you lose. That's the point of game-based exhausted. Mephisto's exhausted was just like a debuff, right? And they want to separate the two. And that's why it's important. And it lets them nerf characters without like Mephisto just breaking them. Because like if they're still together, right? What's up, Lazy? Welcome in. If they're together, then Mephisto like does his pact and then it just turns everything off, right? And that's bad. You don't want them to instantly like not have the like scary part of the room on, right? Before Meph's strong character passives turned off after 1 exhausted. After Meph characters needed 2+ exhausted. Right, because they didn't want to let Mephisto turn them off. I'm losing. It's like we're having to play this. Oh, let's get some better characters. They wanted to sack and Mephisto, or rather, yeah. So now they're fixing that. Maybe Void Knight? I wonder if what the community would think if they actually knew that, though. You guys know how upset they get about, oh, you nerfed my character? Knowing that that's going on right now. Because technically it is nerfing a character, right? Even for the better of the game balance. I agree. Because 5D Annie is basically unbeatable. I hope you guys are loving my playing the node with a level 1 character, by the way. I'm not doing degenerate things at all trying to beat this. Alright, Kingpin's dead. This is what I lost to before. I wonder if I need to save the suck-in for that. My Void Knight? That's so rude. I also probably should have killed those two characters on like 2 HP before I got stuck behind the lizard indefinitely. Can you stop trying to kill me? Really rude. Oh, look, there's only 3 now. Give him silence. Give him that silence. Hey, my speed bar. Save him. Get rid of all those buffs. No one likes any of that junk. Ability block him. That looks like a dead character. We're going over here. Look, Toxin was sacrificed for the greater good. It was worth it. What? Why are you still alive, Green Goblin? Do you even do damage venom? Come on. You're remaking your army? Freaking hand movie. The hand movie's winning right now. Alright. We did it. Alright, we made it through that. We don't need those characters anymore. We're on to Insidious 6, right? Oh look, the entire team popped in. Perfect. Wonder if I can click auto here. Wanna find out? Go team, go. You got this. Oh, my vulture. Ow. What happened? Hold on, vulture. It's like getting hit by a nihilist. I'm having fun kind of like seeing if we can not play the game on free to play. Kind of a fun game. It's a really bad way to make a video, but it's kind of a fun game right now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. This literally was auto content. It's kind of crazy. All right. This requires city. We just use superior. I don't know if this is strong enough. Good luck. I saw vigilante, so it makes me think that it can, but or sorry, liberty. But this is looking a little small. Hold on, Deem. Owie. Never mind. What else is city? I feel like I used all the city characters. I have a sable and a monkey. I have a blade. I have a... Is the entire vigilante theme city? Who's missing? Oh, we'll use Punisher. Does this work? Alright, now we're back to auto. Go team, go. I don't know if this works. I remember this node being a little bit more tricky. I may not be able to full auto this and I actually have to play. Hit buttons. That doesn't mean I can't try. Go team, go. Look, I'm working really hard right now, guys. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have this? Uh-oh. We do not have this. Alright, we actually have to play that node. We found a node where it's not just like pushover easy. Let's try this again. Okay. So last time I did this button, because this button flips all of that trash, right? Except for Captain Block over there. Captain Block's like, nah. Stun him so he doesn't speed anybody up. I can't hit her, so we're just gonna do this, I guess. Hold on, friends. Not unavoidable, but I can't get off of her. We just basic, go for the striker hit. I don't know why. Those must be fake. They have to be fake. We just did damage to her, and I didn't think I would do damage. Means I pushed the wrong button. That's good. Excuse you. Oh, that hurt. Again? You have to focus on killing Tiger and the person behind her. Does Tiger even do anything? She didn't seem that useful. I think her dodges were fake, which is why I basicked, and I think I should have specialed. You know, I still love that bug exists. And hopefully Captain Block a lot over here doesn't actually block my hit this time. No, he's gonna block even more blocks this time. What I've been told, that's how I played it. Should I just reset because we just didn't get anything flipped? I actually 110 my Punisher for this. I kind of played it like a bozo because my entire team's built. Let's see if we can get Captain Block a lot to not block my hits. So he doesn't speed the entire team into oblivion. Ugh. Still didn't get him the freaking flip. No, it's getting blocked is what it is. It's not scrim issue. He's got just a bajillion block with deflect. It's just unlucky. Or is lucky, I don't know. All of the above. But then he buffs everybody up, which makes it bad, right? Or we'll get speed up again, I guess. Ow. See, I think I have to get Captain whatever his name is to not do that. Alright, we took her buffs, minus the fake dodges. Those literally are fake dodges. They have to be. That's not good. Do I actually need the full Vigi team? Like, I'm not using Sable's ultimate. Kind of makes me think no. Is there anyone better? Blade? Screw you. Blade Oath? Excuse you. So now I can rewind him, right? I just have to get there. Please don't kill me. Ow. Never mind. Oh, because I don't stop their speed stat anymore? Because I lost too many characters? Um... Am I only able to use Vigi? For GGC to go first, he needs to speed up, right? He can't get there fast enough. Is GGC Oath enough? Stop! No, it doesn't feel good. I don't want to level Vigi. Vigi's a pile of crap. It does feel like it's built for this node, like this is the right team, but it's a size check on it, man. Especially if I can't get capped to flip easily. Need heal, sledgehammer on, give heal. What's up, Sledge? You got your 70 streak. Not quite as high as some people, but you're up there, so I appreciate you. Captain flip. That's annoying. Is this fake? It is fake. Alright, fake should help. That should be better. She got speed up again. Okay. Alright, I need people to not die now. Hold on, Captain America. Or Daredevil, whatever the hell your name is. Where'd my Silver Sable go? This is not feeling good. Do we have a mythic character that I can buff this scheme with? I feel like I need to be faster, but I also need to do damage. What do you do? You're kind of interesting. You're a flip, right? Wait, what? Why does she stop on Daredevil, but she doesn't stop there? Oh, because of the stealth character? I see. The stealth character's breaking the chain. Jesus dying. No way. Damn. Nothing's feeling good. She's so stinking fast, too. Okay. Let me have a turn. Stop. I don't care about Black Cat. You can have her. Stop. No way this is gonna work. I feel like the only way to play is Vigi, and it feels like Vigi can't. My Vigi's too small. Do I just have to reset until we get cap? Is that just where we're at with this? Well, it looks like the auto content's over. Yeah. I have to decide what we want to do. Building Vigi feels really, really bad. Which means I'll bang my head into it if we think we have a chance, but I don't see it yet. As far as winning. And I think we already purple forward this team. Damn it, I don't mean to click people out, I just want to click the button. Because the crappy part is Vigi can't be customized, right? They need 5. Four of them are gear tier 20. Which kind of leaves the option of try to like 110 some like Silver Sable or Monkey, like not the worst, but I don't want to do it. It's expensive. Surely this can happen. I just gotta figure it out. Alright, let's alt instead. Okay. Now I gotta survive damage. Live, mustard, live! Where'd my mustard go? No, 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 no! You jerk. Butt face. Butt face just murdered me. Can you flip freaking what's his name? This the free to play? Yeah. We're getting our butt kicked. Vigi's not viging. Which I can't get the flip to happen on what's his name? As much as I want it to. I'm also falling asleep, which is not helping either. I'm a little tired today. You only got the full flip on him like a quarter of the tries. I'm targeting him. Let's see if we can flip him that way. Because you should get the striker assist, right? This guy, he just will not flip to save my life. We flipped like nothing. Why can't he be made of tissue paper like the war ones? The ones that are on our team? Why has this guy got so much freaking stats? Flip nothing again. The tower version eats his Wheaties. Maybe he'll bleed out. I think this is what I did on mine is I did this, right? And then half their team bled out. But I don't think this happens. Stop murdering my monkey. Where'd my monkey go? Do I have to level the freaking Sable? Is that my only play? I'm pretty certain that Captain Sam is just blocking, which has nothing to do with this. It's just literally a chance. But we haven't had a chance where it actually works either. Resisted. Hmm. we got down to 2 buffs, but half of the abilities aren't gonna fucking do what I want them to do. And he still does buff mode. I feel like you're supposed to get Captain Sam to flip, but he doesn't want to flip. That monkey's dead. Surely I can get these to flip eventually, right? That wasn't quite the ability I was thinking that was. That was a mistake, actually. We'll see, though. Because that used to be the button I pushed, as I doubled the bleeds, and then I stole speed up from her. That's what I did with Punisher, and then we rolled from there. But my team is getting murdered. Monkey's dead. And there's just smeared in buffs. Let's try that. Again, can't get Sam to flip for the life of me. Did this node maybe 500 times. I seem to be quite awful at it. Counterattack did nothing. Didn't even cleanse. Sable needs to get the ult off. Needs to ult. Ult doesn't feel good. Maybe it's the right button. I know I've done it with special, but I also did it with a much bigger team. I don't know why we put a cap Sam on the node where you have no block chance stop. It's literally just kind of an annoying character. It's literally because block chance is stupid in this game. Block chance you have no counterplay against. It's just one of those things that just reduces your damage and stops everything. It's just a stupid mechanic. They can get the speed up, so we lose. I'm gonna stun him anyways. Maybe he won't do stuff now. Okay, she's dead. Why do we care about Coulson? Hold on, Daredevil. Please don't die. He has immunity? Nobody here dies? I guess we just take the immunity then. Oh, she died before she got to use special. Good. Oh, this is a fun note. I don't have the patience for it tonight, to be honest, guys. I'll be completely real. Oh, they'd be a good team, for sure. It's just the fact that we have to use 3 city teams back to back. Like, you literally don't have an extra city team. Oh my god, we actually pulled all the buffs. I guess we'll stun. Okay, that guy's dead. Hope I don't need him. Flip, please. Stendomatic. We might have this. Please bleed out. Okay, that person's dead. They have 18 turns. That's not good. Probably means I'm dead. Don't you lose damage reduction when he dies? Who? Daredevil? I believe so. Any? I believe so. But there's not much I can do about that. Like, just kind of get murdered. Can I do this? Like, I think if she's not there, she just... the block stops, right? Or the dodge. I can't protect anybody. I don't know. Find out. You need 4 eyes. Yeah, Vigi sucks. Vigi, I can't customize at all. So it's literally just this is the combination. But I really don't want to level any of the characters. They're so old. Like, I don't even use these characters on my account anymore. I rarely use the Vigi team. We missed because this guy, like, has block chance. So we probably lose. There's nothing I can do about it. Is it just an auto restart when that happens? Feels like it is. Counter Sky with a subscribe. Thank you, Counter Sky. Appreciate you. Or Counter Strike. Counter Strike. You got a thingy in the middle. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate you. That guy looks dead. Okay. How do we reduce the damage? We don't. And here's the 5 turns of death coming. That's the 5 turns of death. I mean, I do have an option that I don't really want to play the card to, and that's T4 or purple for some of these characters. That's about the only option left, which we've already started doing that on this account. We just gave up on Blue Marvel and just started leveling characters. Maybe we just hope she crits? I don't know. Striker's better. Striker's better on the Vigi team because they get extras. It for sure works at this size. It's just a horribly designed node because we put Captain Block on here. It's good. Nope, he kept his immunity. So we lose. Maybe we don't lose? I don't know. Let's stun him. Maybe I'll just kill those two. Or attempt to kill those two anyways. Okay, she's in stealth. That's less good. That's less good. Well, she was low. Next. In mode agnostic settings, yeah, I don't know. I think the towers have gotten worse as we've gone on. I thought personally the Symbiote Quicksilver Tower was the best. The Storm Tower wasn't bad. The Blade Tower was okay. This is my least favorite tower. I don't like the 4 like generic nodes at the front. I think they're boring so far. This node just makes me mad because resetting because the guy blocked is not very fun. Okay, we got the flip. And now there is no speed up, right? Which that could be a striker hit if I really want it to be. Which might kill him. Which might be what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know. Nobody's low enough. I don't think she kills. Let's try to kill here. Bleed out, please. Nice. We have a chance. We reduce the damage. Now we flip this trash as long as we don't get blocked. Oh, we got blocked. Nope, we send it. Captain blocks a lot. Sure fun. Bye, Bye, monkey. It was sure nice knowing you. Bye. You had Sable and Monkey Raider. Sable and Monkey Raider's not amazing. Like, because the nice thing about why you run them all strikers, because Sable puts vulnerables out. And then so she double taps no matter what. And then it keeps going. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. And then same thing with Monkey. Like Monkey extends the vulnerables and then gets to do his striker hit because of it. That's why you make them all striker. It's actually more damage. Could it be better? Maybe. In the right scenario, I could see it. Is this the right scenario? I'm not sure. Please? We didn't get the freaking... You gotta be kidding me. I'm stunning him. So he's preventing me. We got a chance. Need to take out Tiger and Ronin. I can definitely kill Tiger and Ronin. Hopefully that kills Coulson too. Maybe that kills Ronin. We're super close to killing Ronin. I need the freaking blocking tank to stop blocking. That's what I really need. Oh, I was killing Ronin. I'm no longer killing Ronin. I can't put anything on him. I'm going over here. I think my tank's dead because it's getting obliterated. Now they have offense up. My entire team's dead. Fun. I have to kill enough characters that I don't get obliterated, right? I really need to kill 3 characters. That's really what it boils down to. And we're not killing 3. Which might mean switch Daredevil to Striker. Or Raider. One of the two. And just pick up more damage. That might be the play. Because I really just need to pick up an extra character kill. And then not have things fail. Target him. Hopefully flip this stuff. Nope, didn't get immunity. That's nice. I think you have to stun her. Okay. Try to make him bleed. Maybe. Okay, he bled out. Please don't get blocked. I mean, we're reducing the damage. Maybe we have this from Captain Block a lot. She revives, that's good. Come on. He's gonna kill people? Ow. Yep. I'm so glad we got stuck on Captain Block a lot. That's annoying. Oh my god, we flipped everything. We're so good at the game. Wonder if we do extend this. I'm doing it. Cruise speed up. So this extends to... It still gets flipped. Who flipped? You flip it? I hate you, Mockingbird. Alright, well, extending made a whole lot of not sense. And now I'm dead. You literally have to stun her. She just, like, flips all your shit into bad shit. Or she has to be dead. The other option. Dead's pretty good, too. The problem is I don't trust to get the flip over here, so I have to target over here, which wastes a striker hit. Which really feels bad. As you can see, I still didn't freaking flip. Which is really annoying. The problem is killing Sam's like bad damage too. And he's hard to kill. So he did a bunch of Buffy crap. We still didn't get off the taunt, my favorite. Okay, we finally got off the taunt. Way alive. It's not looking favorable. Hold on, bud. Maybe. I don't think he dies. Now he dies. Okay. I love blockers. I think she's about to kill me, though. Thanks. Hold on. What does that do? He's on basic. I lose my friend. I lose two friends. That's not good. And then they have a whole lot of turns after me. And I have no buttons. Losing all my friends really sucks. Did you see the Hand movie single-handedly outgrossed Avengers Endgame for the biggest box office opening day weekend of all time, 360 million freedom dollars? Is that because movies cost like 5 times the price they used to? Skinny Matthew? Could be part of it. It's not that more people went to the show, it's that movies are twice the price they used to be. But also really popular. No, it's because they contain the Hand team. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page then. Didn't get it. Didn't get it again. Let's just go here. See if I can kill more than one character. Alright, so that guy's low. We're gonna leave him there, right? Intentionally. We're gonna start doing damage to her because she kills me. We have defense up, right? We don't want that. Okay, that's 2 characters dead. When I kill him, but he's super close to dead. I don't know if he... Oh, he is dead. Okay, that's 3 characters killed. Is that enough? Flip, please. Why do I feel like we flipped nothing? Oh, right, we flipped nothing. I forgot. Alright, War Machine should be dead. Wherever it looks like he's never taking a turn again, he's not even on the bar. It's kinda interesting. I wonder if that's because they know he's dead, or is that because he's got slow? Oh. So this gives me speed bar, but it's only 80, oh, it's 80%. But he's dead either way. I think you're better off doing this. He's on alt. Oh no. Stop it! I need these characters. Stop it! I don't think I beat Captain Sam with 2 characters. Currently the problem. So this is speed bar. Even though I wasted the stun. Oh no. Good clear. I appreciate you clearing. This doesn't do anything. Ugh. Can we just not kill my characters, please? I'm glad Captain Block had to make sure he, like, you know, he had to make sure he was dominant and not remove any of his buffs when I went to go debuff him. That's super nice of him. Appreciate him. Dorky's really good at finding the characters that are annoying. Flip? No? Alright. Next. Where's not Pathfinder with the God Seed? I need the God Seed, guys. The one that makes me win. You have to control Sam. I'm trying. When I hit the button and he doesn't remove any buffs, it doesn't go well. Because he says block, block, resist, block, 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 resist. Alright, we actually landed stuff on Cap Sam. There's a way to beat Cap Sam your credit card. That's disingenuous to this run. That guy didn't die. Oh, Punisher said you got punished. I can't... I guess you could stun him with Monkey, but I don't think it's actually good to stun him with Monkey. I think you're better off killing damage dealers, right? He's really tough to kill. Because he blocks all day. I kind of flipped him. Maybe that's fine. I think we're going to lose people. Sable's over there with like 3 HP. There's multiple characters about to go. Including people that kill me. You can do this all day. There goes half my team. 4v3. 4v2, really. He didn't bleed out. Cap Sam's cheating. Everybody died. Alright, well. Everybody's made of freaking tissue paper, except Cap Sam. Guy is a monster cheater. The worst part is, like, I don't know what to do about Cap Sam. He's literally just like a resist check. You just have to win. Hope you get RNG in your favor. This takes more resetting than doing the freaking breaker event. Alright, we can try stunning Cap Sam. I don't think it's actually helpful, though. Because I think we die to damage if we stun him. I'm down to try, though. Alright, we stun Cap Sam. We're gonna go kill Mockingbird, right? Because she kills me. But now we're not killing Patriot, which means we're taking more damage. But I hope she died. Okay. Definitely don't get the kill, so we just basic. Hope he bleeds out. Sam didn't give a shit. He came out of his stun anyways and did all kinds of Sam things. So stun's definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it on Sam. The problem is I'm like basically dead right now. I'm still not flipping him. There's, what, 3 turns before me? I'm just dead. There was 4 characters going before me. Everybody's on like 10%. You put out Striker on everyone but Sable. So Sable puts vulnerables out on her turn. Her ultimate puts vulnerables out. Which is why I don't have her as a Raider. You could. Yeah, he just shook it off. I don't know why he shook it off. I don't really remember his kit on why he does that. But he just took his turn anyways, right? So it didn't really help us. We didn't get the flip. Just leave. Please flip. No. Next. It only took you 500 tries with your team smaller than yours. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. He just all of a sudden took his turn, right? Like, he didn't stay in his stun. Which I'm assuming because I killed people, he didn't stay in his stun. Like, I really don't remember what Cap Sam does and why he would dispel it. Unless it's like, Falcon dispelling it, which could be Falcon flipping. I could see it being Falcon flipping. We still didn't get it freaking flipped. They still sped up. This is just a frustrating note. Like, giving a character 65% block chance on spawn and speed up, not that fun. Not that fun. Because block chance is just 65% chance to fail. What it is, right? Especially when it determines the match. Flip? No. Speed up generally helps because he actually takes a turn. Why do I want all his buffs out there? Then everything else is hard to kill, right? I don't think that's actually that helpful. Alright, we actually got defense down and flip. So you want to stun him. We'll go for the stun. Fuck it. Gonna do some damage to him, which is good. We actually landed some defense downs, which is really nice. I want to play on you. Okay, he's low. Hopefully that's still fine, and we can still kill in time. I don't know if we do, though. We may run out. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. I can't hit her now. I don't think she's gonna die. Which means she's gonna do this. Yeah. It's not good. So I have to put that damage there, or I lose it. I don't have a choice. I hate it. This is speed bar, which is not bad. Kind of nice. Can't do any damage to him because he's got immunity. It's really bad. Oh, never mind, my entire team died. Okay, well, next. Wait till the people realize the new raid is like these nodes. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how they do with things. Like, I personally think free-to-play is in a not a good state right now. I think free-to-play is spending, like, they're not getting enough resources. Which is why this is kind of is what it is, right? Like, what's really the problem here? The problem is I can't level my characters, right? And you're asking me to level trash, right? That's the issue with this node. It's not that the node's particularly hard, like, it's fine at a high level. The problem is like, you're asking me to level trash from 3 years ago. You're asking me to level the first team of the X Saga. Like, what are we doing? That's the problem. And I ain't leveling the first team of the X Saga. I'd rather bang my head in the wall. We didn't kill? Oh, wait, our damage sucks. Next. Free to play is rough. I'm doing difficulties, and I'm just glad they gave us more energy. Our free to play are finally getting comfy in there, but everybody in our alliance had to upgrade stuff like crazy. They had to spend their purple 4, they had to spend their purple 5, they had to buy diamonds, they had to do stuff to just upgrade their characters, right? Gear tier 20 of them, like, you didn't really have a choice. But getting the resources online just makes sense, so like you just do it, right? I don't know. I'm hoping that they're going to start giving people more stuff, but we'll see. Alt Sam, Special Mockingbird, Alt Mocking. Mocking won't die with that, Carter. There's no way. And I didn't get it, so we're not going to. Like, 2 abilities in the Mocking doesn't kill her right now. Not a guarantee. Especially if I'm ulting Sam. Fuck, we put her in stealth again. I don't get a striker hit. We didn't kill him either. We just leave. Probably. Daredevil has to be striker to kill her. Try. Try Monkey Stun in the Tiger, Punisher in the Mockingjay, Electra in the Ronin. Tiger's not that scary. She doesn't feel like she is. It's more just like the combination of like 4 characters hitting me at once. But please. Nope. What does more damage? The bonus attack? Just leave her. Okay. She's gonna heal and flip everything back. Means I'm going for something else. We barely didn't kill a war machine. Don't kill him, I kind of want the speed bar. Okay. I can flip most of that. Well, I was able to flip it until you murdered my Sable. That felt good. They're scary, you think, because of passives? I think we were doing best when I was stunning, what's his name? Because I was getting to hit multiple things, right? Stunning Patriot. Because it was just letting me have more damage. Which, I was doing this button originally. I wonder if this is the better button. If I did Raider here and did this button, is that better? Only flips 3 though, right? Flips 2? No. Definitely this button. And this is how we get the double flip. Flip, please? No? No flip? Okay. Never mind. How big is my absolute A-force? Small. Or you mean Archangel? I don't know. Hey. Amazing Avengers. 2-star. 2-star Gear Tier 20. Some 110, some 105. She didn't die. Next. Node 10 will be fun for you? Probably. I mean, this whole tower is probably a nuisance. This account's really light on resources right now. So it just kind of is what it is, right? And we tried speed barring, but it just doesn't work. I mean, we can try Raider. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to help any. Towers are getting old fast. You can't ask free-to-play to upgrade 2-year-old tunes. It's just, you can't. It doesn't work. Like, why are we asking anyone to upgrade Vigilante at this point, right? We didn't flip again. But we can't flip now, because we don't have Striker. Interesting. We'll see how that plays out. Then you go speed up to people. Then I'm stuck. Oh, nope. Back to what we were doing. I have to have the ISO assist to get get the speed off him. Honestly, we're not stacking bleeds. I wonder if Raider on him is better. Just for more consistency. Let's try that. In the run, he had speed up when I stunned him. I don't think I can play through speed up. I'll be completely real. I don't think this team has the capacity to get there. Maybe you got lucky, I don't know. You're better than me. No defense down. I'm gonna just keep stunning this guy because that seems to feel pretty good. Just want to reduce the damage, right? We're gonna continue to do damage there. That's a striker hit. I would love if she died. It did not. I'm gonna assume she dies. Until we know it doesn't. Come on. Come on. Kidding me? Shoot her. Shoot her in the head. So close, man. Honestly, I think I'd rather have in-game Thanos right now. At least in-game Thanos I can play around. I can't play around block buddy over here. Block buddy literally is just like reset till I win. Right? Thanos, you know, you just intentionally don't attack him. And you play around him. You lower your damage so you don't push him. There's not much counterplay to, did he block today or not? Alright, we landed slow on him. Wonder what happens if we do this. Let's try this. That's extra crit damage. Why is my team so slow? Why did she go way before Punisher Daredevil? Something went wrong there. So we did decent damage there, but then Punisher Daredevil didn't go. And I don't quite know why. Because I don't think she had any buffs, which is kind of confusing. So we landed stuff, we got him out. I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to go over here. This gives crit damage against vulnerable targets, right? So we're going to do damage from going this way. He's going to chain around, do damage. Why is she all of a sudden going before? I wasn't stunning her before. Why is Daredevil losing? And all these characters losing now? That makes no sense. Oh, because of the speed up. Yeah, it does. I'm an idiot. Because I'm not putting speed up on my team, it doesn't work. Yep. The problem is I need I need like 3 characters dead. Stunning Cap Sam's not a character dead, which is why I was putting it into this guy, right? The Patriot, because I really want Patriot, Mockingbird, Ronin to all fall over, so that when they wrap back around, they don't have 4 characters going into my characters, right? Because those are what kind of kill me. I just auto lose. I can't stun or do anything, and he's sped up, and bad things are gonna happen. Because that's what's happening, is there's like 4 characters that go back to back, like, and it's too many character turns. It's the problem with 105. 105 to 110, they made too much scaling in between the levels, and it's stupid. And you can't take the damage, right? I don't know why they did it. I don't even know how much scaling they put there. It's like 50% of like your total stats. Kinda crazy. Please flip it. Can you not suck? Fine, we'll stun him because he's freaking stupid. Ronan definitely can kill me. He killed my characters earlier. Hopefully she dies. So we don't have three of three characters are going. I can get speed here, so that's not bad. I might be able to kill here, maybe? Oh, no, he's going. Well, yep. We're about that 3 characters killing. 3 characters just kill me. They can't have that many turns back to back. You have to split the turns, you have to kill things, otherwise you just fall over. Because there's no time to recover, right? You just don't have a health bar. It didn't flip. Block, block. Alright, well, it's done there again because we didn't flip. So we're going to try it again. She's not low. We have to go for her. We didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, she's dead. Now we're getting pummeled. Defense down. I don't push here. I'm gonna go for War Machine so maybe he doesn't kill me. Maybe. He still might kill me. Okay, he bled out. This is not a great extend. Sure. Please go the other direction. Okay, we killed one. Try. I don't think he dies. I would love for him to die, but I don't think he does. Ow. Owie! Daredevil needs to not bleed out. So this team's bleed immune if you don't lose a character. But I lose a character, and so my entire team falls over. Dang it. I wish I had my characters killed a little better. She can't use her special, the whole team dies. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have died if I had a character alive, but I wasn't down a character, so it was all whatever. Do we go for somebody different? Stun you. Let's try to set up some kills. See what happens. Continue here. She didn't die, but she looks low enough that maybe she dies. Okay. That's not bad, because this is speed bar. Now we can ult, right? So that's low enough. I'd like to deal with War Machine. I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity, though. He got speed up, and now he's, like, cruising. Please cleanse. Nope. Please cleanse. Bleed everybody, please. Okay. Just 3 characters that are going. Might be my death. Monkey died right before she goes and does the scary ability. It's really sucky. How do I just get this to be a little bit, like, just a little bit more? It's not far off us killing right here. I don't know if Electric can pull it out, though. Trying. At this point, I consider restarting and doing Vigil on the first node. Like, we get kind of down to, like, the same situation. Like, I need one character to, like, not die. And I need more damage. Which I think they have all their T4s. Okay. And landed nothing. Go again. Dorky and his freaking block character. From mine was Alt Sam, special mocking, alt mocking, war machine, kill war machine, then you have to kill Tiger before special, save Sam for last. Yeah, I think Sam's definitely last. Ideally, I'd like Tiger to just have the characters alive. Like, that would be ideal. And we're so close to having that happen. Let's just kill War. Set War up to die. Z freaking hurts. I don't know if Patriot's better, but we're gonna find out. She's not dead. I think she should die, though. Oh, come on. They're both so low. I hate this team. Can I play through this? Probably not, but sure be nice. Please don't kill my monkey. Come on. No kill. Hate this team. It's so freaking close to just like three important characters fall over. Do I level just like 1 level just for the sake of it for that? Because like Mockingbird, Ronin, and War Machine were all like basically dead, right? And then if any of them died, Electric killed the others, right? And then we kind of roll from there. And that really splits the damage. Come on. Land it. Hate you. No way. She might die, but nope, she's not gonna. Alright, next. We just didn't have the damn. Our characters decided to be extra bad. extra bad. I wonder how people are going to feel about this as this continues on, because, like, people are willing to bang their head like I'm doing right now, right? And people go, oh, I did 500 attempts. This was a not great experience, right? Come on, flip. Hate you. Alright, fine. We'll stun here, because he's got stupid speed up. Minus damage. She's not gonna die. Now we have defense down. Can we just kill her? Now I have 3 turns of abilities, which just probably kill somebody, by the way. Oh, already did. Ronan just said, you're dead. That's Ronan feels good, guys. Jeez. Node required a shit. Yeah, it's because they put a stupid tank on this node. This is a 100% bad design node. It's all there is to it. You're not wrong, Carter. This is a 100% like reset 5,000 times node. I don't disagree at all. It's not in the player's control. She hopefully dies. Okay, should we kill her? He's close to dead. That's 80% speed bar. Then hope Ronan attacks Daredevil. Feels good. Yeah, like not attack my Sable with taunt randomly. She's just dead. Nice. So now I don't have a flip for Sam because they went after Sable. Because we put the character that makes them taunt. And everybody dies because Sable died. I wish I could say like healer's gonna make this better, but healer doesn't make this better. Because you have such a tight window for time kill. Okay, well, we didn't get defense up. I don't think I care about that. I'm going to continue to do what we were doing. Going right there. Maybe War Machine is the right kill instead of it being a Patriot, but I still think stopping that defense down feels pretty good. He's dead. I don't think she's gonna kill. She might kill, but she's not gonna get speed bar. Okay, he's dead. You're standing Falcon or Patriot or Joaquin. Flip, please. Hate you. Go flip. Okay, we have a bunch of characters that are like on the brink of death. It's really nice. We might have this. Everybody's alive, so she should murder me. I don't think. Yeah, she doesn't put the bleeds out. She kills Daredevil, but that's fine, I guess. Fine-ish. Never mind, everybody's falling over. You're literally just so close to having enough damage and health. Oh, he's got his button. Okay, we have speed up. Really need her to revive and Monkey to not die. God, that's so freaking close. Sam would have stayed stunned there. Oh, it's so annoying. Why I killed Coulson, he gives people taunt. Ronan can't kill Daredevil. So freaking close. If Daredevil lived there, I healed. But Daredevil fell over and got murdered. Let's get the flip. Got the flip. Didn't get anything on him. That's fine. I think stun... No defense down's good, right? It's gotta be. All of the characters we've hit so far are really good. Seems fine. She went into stealth. I don't love that. Yeah, we're going for the triple. We got it. Kinda. We got speed. I don't hate it. We don't love anything that just happened there. I'm just gonna basic. I don't know what else to do. Not really a button I want to push into that. Okay, we actually flipped. Let's go ahead and extend. We're not all 3 HP, so maybe we have a chance. We have Joaquin and what's his name doing stuff. Hold on. No, now we're 3 HP. Feels good. Joaquin's going again. Oh. Can you revive? No. Alright, well. Anybody left? So glad they're next to each other. Alright, well. That's enough of that. So freaking close. One person lives, and it's a different story. Which I don't think I can move her, right? Because of what the stupid tiger does. I guess you technically can. Does that change anything? I put her in a better place. I put her behind Daredevil. Yeah, that might be the play. I tried putting him next to the damage dealers to try to help that situation, but maybe it's better behind Daredevil. Because that's damage he's taking, right? That's the Joaquin hit. Which is why I moved her, because I thought the Joaquin hit was not the most scary hit. So we actually technically still have our dodges. Some of them anyways. Okay, stun. She's low. I'm going for the triple. She gonna bleed out? Okay, she bled out. We're fine. And we have the slow on Falcon. He's still gonna do an ability, right? It's right here. Okay. I think this is basic. Maybe the extra vulnerables here is nice. Let's do that. Did she land it? No. Flip? Nope. That's cheating. We have 2 turns coming our way. If we can survive these 2 turns... Oh my god, that hurts so much! Survived, maybe? Hope we have one more. Dead? I think. Come on. Yeah, this kills her. 100%. I think. No, it didn't quite. This gives me speed up. Hold on. Okay. Did not kill her, by the way. Okay, we actually landed that. What buttons she got? Magnetic with a subscribe. Thank you, Magnetic. Appreciate you. Let's try here. Let's try to make him dead. This won't chain. There's no way. We have to kill her. Let's extend. I wondered why I was getting ads in your stream. I forgot. Oh, I appreciate your subscribing. Thank you. No, 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 no. Revive. Oh, my Lanta. Monkey's not 1v1ing. There's no way. Oh, it's so close. They're just so squishy, man. It's just the me and Ad 2. Like, it was like, what the fuck? Go through you and Ads. Put her behind Daredevil and punch her middle. Sable in the end. I kind of did that. I think we can play through immunity, right? Because we don't actually care what Sam does. He'll spell himself, kinda. Should be low enough, hopefully. We kill there. Did you get your 1 million gold on 100 L4 Twitch drop so you can not level a single character out of these? Yeah, basically, Nick. This account, I don't know if it even has Twitch connected, I'll be completely real. I don't know where it is or what's going on there. No clue. And it's more just like this account needs to start collecting resources for the future. So leveling this poopy team is not the answer. Alright, we've got decent things going on right now. We gotta survive some damage still. What? You just crit the shit out of my team. What do we got going on right now? So I get the heal. For sure. That person's dead. I think it's basic. Save for when we can get speed up. We think we might have this. It's questionable, but I think we do. Okay, he flipped. But again, we say, oh my, don't. Don't. Get out of here, Joaquin. We can't stun. We can stun her, though. Okay, she's dead. Joaquin's still alive. I really don't like that. Okay, we can steal buffs. That's why we saved. Get out of here, Joaquin. Surely I can 3-man Captain Sam, right? Surely? He's not gonna solo my team, right? Right, guys? Really love Hitmonkey to have a stun. Be really nice. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Oh no. Please, Hitmonkey, don't get blocked! Oh, who put this fucking tank on here? And she didn't revive. It's good. This tank feels great, guys. I love this tank. Who put this fucking tank on here? And we're back to Hitmonkey versus Sam. Again. I don't think my Hitmonkey solos Sam. It's just not happening. Wait. We got a prayer. You didn't even extend it! Get me out of here. Why can't I have the cards land in my favor, guys? Like, all you had to do was land your stun. All you had to do was revive Electra. Like, these weren't difficult tasks. Just be your normal self. But nah, just dead. Cap Sam took half my team by himself. Okay. Alright, we defense downed him. That's not the worst. Stop the defense down. Did decent damn. Dealt a little damage to her. Good. She's murdering my team right now. Don't worry. I wonder if I should be saving her ultimate. Okay, Sam didn't put a bajillion buffs on himself, so that's kind of nice. Oh, he's killing stuff. Never. No. Okay, well. We had characters. They disappeared. They're full health. Can we survive this? Why'd that bleed us? Oh, because we don't have 5. She didn't revive. That's not a good sign. Okay, we're back to 2. I have 3 characters versus 2. Surely I've got this time. This time I got a tank. Alright, hit monkey killed. Do we have stun yet? Not yet. Go Daredevil, go. Save my team. They don't have buttons. Please, Daredevil. Please, Daredevil. Okay. Do we take the defense? We surely take the defense down. That way we do more damage, right? Oh, never mind. It's all back. It's a good character right there. Puts buffs up while he's stunned. Fuck it, I'm pushing that button. Kill him, Daredevil. Please don't die. Alright. Let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Machine gun him into oblivion. Alright, let's go. That was a interesting experience. What do you think of the Scarlet Witch Multiverse of Madness costume? Like that her boots look super witchy evil? Are you talking about the movie, or are you talking about... Is there an in-game one that I don't know about? Has he even made the toe area look like a snakehead's? I like the Scarlet Witch multiverse of Madness costume. I like the like super evil looking thing, personally. But you're not there's nothing in game that I don't know about, right? You never got a cool costume? Nah. I'm a fan. So okay, speaking of the Scarlet Witch, what do you guys think about the Scarlet Witch potentially being the Doom Witch? Spoilers. No, I'm talking about the movie. I like her. I like her costume. I think her costume's really cool. I like that it's kind of like themed around the Darkhold kind of feeling, which I was like, that's pretty neat. All right, we can use all kinds of cosmic characters because we don't need these characters anymore, right? What's the new Doom Witch called? I'm sure somebody here in chat knows it. I forget her name. She looks freaking cool though. The costume that they showed at Comic-Con. People are thinking that might be the Scarlet Witch. Like another timeline or whatever. Latveria? Is it Latverian Witch? Yeah, Latverian Witch, you got it. Yeah. They showed the Latverian Witch's costume, and we don't know who that is, but the fans are saying it's the Scarlet Witch, which would be freaking neat. Whether it is or not, we don't know. Costume looks amazing though. I hope we get the Latverian Witch in the game. That would be a neat character to have. What if the Latverian Witch joined old Doom and actually make a Doom had a team? Be pretty cool. I'd be pretty down for that. I don't know if they do it, but it'd be pretty neat. I like how we go from the freaking hell node of Liberty to I'm just clicking auto. When did they say that, Time Splitter? I haven't heard that. Did they say they aren't reworking Doom? Or are we just all assuming they're not reworking Doom? What if Doom's like the next like character that has unstoppable speed bar? I heard Doctor Strange will be in Doom's right-hand man, and Doom will try to control Scarlet Witch. It would cool if she breaks free and has a rematch against Strange. I don't know what the plan is for Strange and Doom and all that stuff. It is a very interesting thing because there's a kind of there is a storyline between Doom and Strange in the comics, right? I've read a little bit about it, and so we don't really know where they land. But I do think that I think in Marvel Strike Force we're getting Clea and Strange. I think Clea is coming this year, which makes me think Dormammu is getting reworked. I'll find it for you and send it to you via DM. A few months ago, 2026 price, if I recall. I don't think they ever said it, Time Splitter. That would have been something I would have like paid attention to because I like Doom. I think Doom's a cool character, both in game and just in general. And that would have been very notable to me, like up there with like, hey, Maestro's coming to the game, notable. And they've been like, there's Doom statues and things. Like, I don't think Doom's out. I don't think. Yeah, they said no Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister, they're not ready for that tech. Yeah, team meeting short, no worries. And no Sandman. Yeah. Sandman, they don't have the tech for. There's a few characters right there. They said they're just flat out not touching right now because they just can't do them. They ain't never gonna do clones again. I'm sad. Clones probably take some figuring some stuff out first, right? Which I'm sure they're not ready for, but I agree with you. I think cloning would be cool. That's one thing I think Star Wars does way better than this game is they're way more willing to innovate, right? And try something like wild and wacky. And this game sticks pretty tightly knit to what it does, right? Like, we have a few avenues that it kind of follows, and it just kind of rolls with it. We don't do things like imprison characters and stuff like that, right? Which I still think that would be a cool mechanic in this game, too. Where you, like, capture somebody and you have to break them free. You know, but our combat's way too fast. It has been, like, that's why we can't have cool things like that. Can't have cool things because it's probably too hard to balance. Okay, we made it to the fun part. It is. Star Wars is pretty long form. Who am I missing? Rachel? Is Rachel even worth bringing? Like, she's just damage, right? Maybe, like, Black Widow's better? Let's try Black Widow. New myth character. On spawn, Damon is in prison and can only be freed by Elza Bloodstone. No, like, an in prison would be like, hey, they're trapped in a crystal and they gotta be hit 3 times, right? That would be like an imprison effect. If you guys were wondering what I mean by imprison. What am I going after? This guy? Maybe Zemo? Get in the crystal, buddy. I feel like I'm doing 0 damage. Don't mind me over here, hitting for 3. Hold on, Hulk. I need you to not be dead. Uh-oh. Ow. Where'd my Hulk go? Remember when I had a Hulk? It was kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got a Hulk at least. Well, I'm about to not have a Hulk. Well, remember when I had a Hulk? Miss him. He didn't really do anything, but it was nice to have, you know, moral support Hulk. He's like a squish doll. He relieves stress for the enemy team. I feel like I can't stun him, right? He's got a bajillion buffs, which probably means I'm doing something wrong. Let's just go here then. Can we even deal with this? Like, he's got 800 buffs. Am I hoping Spider-Man can go again? Uh-oh. Ow. This is fun. Like in Candy Crush with licorice cages? Yeah, we're now comparing the game to Candy Crush. I love it. Oh man. We're dumb. Is there any, like, is it just literally Rachel? I mean, Fury gives me speed up. Maybe Fury's good. You think you did it with Rachel? And some other stun characters? We do, but I think she's small. Fury gives me speed up, though. Can't stun him. We're gonna go stun... Where's Namor? Namor's up there. Let's go stun here. So we couldn't deal with him before, so we'll just stun him now. And we'll go kill Namor first, right? Maybe that's better. Storm stun leader. Yeah, that might be a good play too. Because storm stun's unavoidable. Did I stun him? It looks like I didn't stun shit. Stop it. Leader stun stops his annoying barrier. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. And it probably slows all these other slow characters. Alright, let's try Storm. Maybe that's better than all the stupid characters I'm bringing. I don't know if Teal Storm can land it, but we can make her Teal Scrim Storm. Oh, she's actually Red Gear Storm. Fancy. Maybe she can land stuff. We'll leave her Raider. She's the mightiest Avenger. She gains 800 bajillion focus. Should be fine. Yeah, it's a 2-turn. Let's go put it over here. And she can go over there. Deal with him. And then everybody else we shouldn't care about, right? Should be fine. Make this guy dead. Because he's way more scary. And I guess I could get rid of, like, the vulnerables on my team if I wanted to with healer. Might be a food for thought thing, but I don't know if we need to. I guess that would increase or reduce their damage quite substantially if they start taking turns. Okay. Storm's at 11 charges. Get him. This puts a lot of blinds out there. Hulk's best protection is just don't let the enemy take turns. Because Hulk's made of tissue paper. Also, Storm did way more damage than whatever the heck Rachel would have done. Leader's now in tactical invisible mode. Don't worry. You'll never find him. Yeah, Rachel sucks ass. Alright, that was way easier. Hulk live a lot longer when everything doesn't move. Alright, we got ourselves a finger gun character. Oh, there's training mats. Nice. Got finger guns and shoulder shrugs. So that makes up for the 500 training mats I used on Silver Sable or whatever. Who do I think the next Dark Dimension character will be? I kind of think it's Sin, guys. I'll be completely real. I think Sin's probably coming. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. We'll see. This is who I think it'll be, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be her yet. She has callouts and she was in the storyline for it, but I don't know if they use her or if they might use Scotty. Scotty's the other character that kind of sticks out for being the Serpent. Sin and Scotty are kind of the two that kind of catch my attention. Also helps us kind of like pivot towards Asgard characters. But I don't know. I think it's soon though. We'll have to wait and see. I could see skin being scaled. Oh, what are they from? Okay, I'll give you a little backstory of them. So let me move back over here. So Scotty is where's Scotty? Sin, I believe, is Red Skull's daughter, I believe. Cynthia Schmidt is the daughter of Jonathan Schmidt, the Red Skull, seeking the male hair. The Red Skull fathered the daughter of nameless namer washerwoman who had slept with. And she has relevance to, I believe, the storyline for the Serpent. Sin and her henchmen went to the stronghold of Thule society, housing the hammer involved in killing everyone who crossed her path. After finding the hammer and being deemed worthy by it, Sin, now as Scotty, went to set her new master, the Serpent, free. So this is Sin with the hammer. Sin becomes Scotty and ends up being one of the worthy for the Serpent, which is probably one of the more notable characters. She's like female Red Skull. Could be a skill character, by the way. So I don't know if we'll get him or not. And that's mainly where her story ties in, by the way. Ally, Crossbone, DOA, Hydra, like not a lot of like interactions. I think this is a character that they very well could yoink pretty easily and get away with. Also, could be a skill character. Very easily could be a skill character. Could be Mystic. I don't know. We've been talking about this character for a little minute now. Ooh, Hydra rework? Could be. Which kind of makes it interesting because nobody's buying skill Gear Tier 21 right now. So if they pivoted to skill, it'd definitely be interesting, right? Alright, guys. I think I'm about to call it a night. I don't think we're going to do the Breaker event tonight. I will do the Breaker event this week. We got through the tower. I think I've been recording this entire time. 3 hours of footage to edit. That'll be fun. Don't worry about that. We'll do anything for the new character skill, new good skill characters. I mean, we'd love some skill characters. I don't know why they are so hell-bent on keeping like traits out of the game. Like we use like 3 instead of 5. It definitely would make it feel better. Hopefully they'll start doing more of that. But I think we're gonna end it. I'm tired tonight. I'll be completely real. I didn't sleep well last night, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go find somewhere to hang out. Definitely will probably be around tomorrow for War Day. So that should be fun. We'll probably check out War together if we got a fun matchup. If we don't, you probably won't see me. We'll see. Or we might play free-to-plays event. We'll see. Alright, who's on in the world of Marvel Strike Force? We have... Oh, we got Last Starfighter starting up. And we got Walty on. Where do you guys want to go? We have Walty playing right now. We got Last Starfighter playing right now. Let's go to Walty. Walty was in here earlier. Let's go say hi. Hi, hi, hi. Looks like he's getting defeated by things. Stuff and things.